All right, and we are in the middle of game one of the second week of K1 Spring League. The score is 13-9. Long three from Andre Doc, no good. And Darian Bosby with the tough layup. This is the first day of withdrawals without TikTok and didn't know what to do with myself this morning. And
how are you feeling?
A little bummed. I didn't get to save the videos I needed. I fell asleep last night.
False screen recording.
And three-pointer good.
Carson Murray.
And tough layup and one bucket. So what did he call? I don't know.
I thought it was a foul. They decided no. Who was it?
And ball stolen by the Thunder. Darian Bosby drives and gets the up on the layup, no good. But rebounded by McKinnon, and he gets to put back.
TWolves McKinnon.
Three-point attempt, no good. Offensive rebound controlled by the Kings. Floater for Drops Padilla. They can't get that to go. And no good on the three-point attempt. McKinnon drives. Kicks it to the corner. BT with another three. Short on that one. McKinnon with the tough defense. Steps out of bounds. Three-point attempt, no good from Justin Patterson. Darian Bosby pull up midi. Off the back iron. Cam Davis with the tough and one bucket.
Cameron Davis.
And he completes the free throw on the and one. And blocking foul called. BT, top of the three. And short again. Justin Patterson drives. Can't get the lay to go. Good pass. Darian Bosby, Euro step finish.
Darian Bosby.
Josh. Braxton Hart.
There you go. Now that they have their jerseys, I was calling everyone by the wrong name last week until Walter finally sent me the updated shirts. I want to apologize to the Link brothers especially and Johnny Williams. I called you guys each of you, all of those names each time, so I apologize. I promise I know who you are. Back to this game.
Foul on number 10, Andre Doc. First foul, second team foul.
And that first free throw was good for BT. And stolen by McKinnon. He gets a tough layup finish on the fast break.
Juwan McKinnon.
Step back three for Justin Patterson. Bang! Two people's face.
Justin Patterson.
And jump ball. Get tied up down there in the hole. That pass stolen by Tanky Blandon. And pass thrown away. And blocking foul called. He goes to the line to shoot two. That's Andre Doc.
Foul on number 1, Cassius Springer. First foul, fourth team foul.
First free throw good. And second free throw good. And we got a timeout, Thunder. And we're back from that timeout break. Juwan McKinnon. And shorter than mid-range. Strong offensive rebound by Tanky Blandon. And pass too high, out of bounds.
Turnover, we going the other way.
And Cam Davis with a turnaround shot. Good.
Cameron Davis.
I left my cough drops in my other coat. So I have to make a run between the game. And stolen. Andre Doc with the finish.
Andre Doc.
There's still a minute 14 left to play. The stream clock is not the same.
Sidestep 3, Justin Patterson. And out of bounds. Stays here with the Kings. As time is ticking down, 45 seconds left in the first half. Cam Davis for 3. Good.
Cameron Davis.
There we go.
Kings lead 31-19. And mishandled the ball. Justin Patterson with the dunk.
Justin Patterson.
4 seconds. 3, 2. And shot doesn't get up. And that's halftime. The Kings lead 33-19. And we are back from halftime. And that pass is stolen. Cam Davis for three. No good. Offensive board for the Kings, and he's fouled on that putback. Braxton Hart goes to the line to shoot two. And free throw, no good.
McKinnon, second foul, 16 foul. First team foul.
And second free throw, no good. Cassius Springer with the ball. He drives baseline and short on that floater. Justin Patterson drives and one bucket, gets fouled, goes to the line to shoot one.
Justin Patterson. Foul on number 4, BT, Brian Tansey.
And the free throw is good.
Second foul.
That pushed the lead up to 35 or 36. And three ball good for Justin Patterson. Three ball, no good. Long rebound and jump ball. Change of possession. And we got a foul on the baseline. Corner three, no good. And tough bucket for Brian Tansey. Braxton Hart gets to the lane but can't finish. Pass tipped out of bounds. And that three ball no good.
My sister just texted me and said that TikTok's back.
Foul on number 4, Brian Tansey. Third foul, 13 foul.
Let's see how quick we can find out.
Yeah, I mean, mine was just stuck on the last TikTok that was on my screen. Is the only one that plays.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, let me save my my bookmark videos, my recipes and stuff before it goes away again.
Score
That's
is
exactly what I like.
41-21.
That's what I use it for.
Yeah.
Organization and chicken recipes.
Step back three, no good for Justin Patterson. Darian Bosby spin good on the mid range.
Darren Bosby.
Looking like Kyrie Irving out there with that move. Andre Doc three, no good. And that is stripped by Andre Doc, but out of bounds. Still Kings ball. Corner three, too strong. And lay attempt no good. Justin Patterson getting downhill, kicks to the corner. Bang! Pushes that lead up to 21 for the Kings. 44-23.
Josh Padilla.
And lay is good for
Carson Barton.
Carson Bart.
TL? Timeout? Yes? No?
Looks like timeout, yes. And got a foul on that drive. That's why McKenna goes to the line to shoot two. First free throw good.
Number 44, Cameron Davis. First foul, third team foul.
And second free throw, no good. And Cam Davis gets fouled. He goes to the line to shoot two.
Fouls on number 4, Brian Tanzi. Fourth foul, fourth team foul.
First free throw good. And second free throw good. Good pass for Darian Bosby, but not controlled. Ron McKinnon goes up and gets a lay.
Juwan McKinnon.
rebounded by the Thunder. Don't know if he fell because of the cross or he fell because he just tripped. Either way, we got a man down and a 3 for Josh Padilla.
Josh Padilla. Padilla.
And 1 for Jawan McKinnon. He's trying to save the day for the Thunder, but they're still down 23. And free throw
Fouls
good.
on number 10, Andre Doc. That was the second foul, 4th team foul.
Andre Doc, pass to Justin Patterson. That 3 no good. Cam Davis with the putback.
Cameron Davis.
And air ball out of bounds. Mid-range, short. Justin Patterson drives, layup no good. And we got subs.
Fouls on number 1, Carson Barbie. That's going to be the second foul, 15 foul.
Darian Bosby with a long 3.
Darren Bosby.
And that lay is good for Peyton Wyatt.
Peyton White.
Jawan McKinnon with a tough layup.
Juwan McKinnon.
Fighting through contact there. Justin Patterson 3. Good.
Justin Patterson.
And pass stolen by Justin Patterson, getting it done on both sides of the force. And Euro step, no good. And that cleanup by Cassius Springer.
Cassius Springer.
Three ball, no good. And air ball on that 3.
Just trying to talk about the other
Somebody was watching Lion King down there.
Maybe Mufasa?
Andre Doc gets fouled and 1 bucket.
Andre Doc. Fouls on number 1, Cassius Springer. Second foul, 15 foul.
And free throw good. Justin Patterson. Easy lane to the basket.
Justin Patterson.
He's just blowing by whoever's in front of him with these. And Darian Bosby doing another.
Darian Bosby.
Step back three. No good. Wyan for three. Airballed. And Josh Padilla.
Josh
for the three of his
Padilla.
own.
He'll figure it out. He did it all last season. We'll get there, Donnie.
And airballed on the three once again. And a tough lay for Andre Doc.
Andre Doc.
And we got a foul and subs. The lead is up to 68-38. 30-point lead for the Kings. 4 minutes remaining. Darian Bosby with the turnaround jumper, good.
Darian Bosby.
And out of bounds. Thunderball. Cameron Davis with a nice step.
Cameron Davis.
Reverse lay. Darian Bosby for three. No good. And I don't know, that was an oop attempt to Tanky. I don't know why you would throw that. Tanky Blandon gets the layup.
Antoine Blandon.
And we got another sub. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
You said they're going to call the game? Yeah, they want to play.
Yeah, finish the game. Yeah, looks like the other team isn't all the way here yet.
Well, doesn't
Okay.
it's 12:47.
Yeah.
Are they? But they want to play. Let them play.
Yeah, kill some time. Like the Knicks.
Is it a
only got
timeout?
like
What's
5 people
up?
here. I gotta start calling the game.
Okay.
Score 70-42. Kings win. All right, we got tip off of game 2. We have the Hornets versus the Knicks, and out of bounds stays here with the Hornets. And it's tipped back out of bounds. Hornets ball still. And that pass is stolen by KT Bobo. And he gets ripped right back by Puda. And pass thrown out of bounds. 3 quick turnovers. On the 3, Sean Ort. Short. Sean Ort short.
I love when Sean Ord is short. I hate it because I feel bad, but when Sean Ord is short, music to my ears. Aesthetically only.
Mark Connor with the and 1 bucket. And Seth with the offensive rebound, can't get it to go, and Mark Connor cleans it up.
Mark Connor inside for 2.
And high floater for Miles, can't get it to go. And blocked by Seth, out of bounds, stays here with the Knicks. And that's stolen. Who drives and gets a lay to go.
Martavius Laster all the way.
Contest, no problem. And blocking foul.
And we have a foul on number 11, Jeremy Capper. It'll be his first, team's first.
KT looked like he ran into a brick wall right there. And pass thrown out of bounds. And Fader, no good. Jeremy Capper finishing on the other end.
Capper all the way.
8-0 lead for the Hornets, jumping out to a good start. And that shot's blocked. And another high pass. Jeremy Capper down low to Seth by himself.
And Seth Johnson inside for 2.
I thought he was about to dunk that. Timeout Knicks. 10-0. That timeout. Let's see if the Knicks can create some offense. Miles, shot no good. Sean Ort with the cleanup. Seth Johnson with the offensive rebound. Jeremy Capper midi, no good. Good pass from Miles, short on that shot. Corner three. Bang, good Lester.
Lester from downtown.
JJ Calvin out on the wing. Entry pass to Miles. Kicks to the corner. Sean drives. And floater short. Full court outlet pass. KB layup.
Inside. The Hornets rolling early on.
We got subs. Bergens, shot no good. Nice pass from Seth to Jeremy Capper. And we got a bucket finally for the Knicks. Mark Connor with the strong layup.
For two.
On the 3 Miles. Good from the assist from DJ. Pass tipped out of bounds. Stays here with the Hornets. And Brian Hernandez with the quick bucket and score. And Sean Ort gets the bucket to go.
The mid-range bucket and score.
And short on that. Huda with the and one bucket on the fast break.
Team second.
If the Hornets can play like this every week, they're the runaway favorite for me. And free throw good.
Huda, I think, was what they were missing. Because it was just a group of superstars, but they couldn't find cohesion.
If they have so much that Brian Hernandez is coming off the bench, it's crazy.
Right. What is he doing as a six? Like,
Out of bounds, Hornets ball. I was like, no, you hit it that way.
nah, that's you.
And that pass stepped out of bounds. Pass stolen. PJ Miles out on the fast break. And that's stripped. Stolen by the Puda by himself. It gets the lay to
And
go.
Martavius Laster inside for 2.
BJ for 3. Short. That pass is stolen. Or tipped out of bounds, rather. Oh, just Houston. Down low. Can't get the lay to go. Rebounded by Brian Hernandez. And pass fumbled. And J.J. Calvin can't get the cleanup. Offensive board after offensive board. And Miles gets fouled with the free throw line.
We have a foul on number 7, Anthony Blake. That'll be his first, team second.
First free throw, no good. Second free throw, good. Score is 26-10. And that pass is stolen by the Knicks. Casey going coast to coast, can't get it to go. Brian Hernandez with a strong
Hernandez
finish.
all the way.
J.J. Calvin in the corner. Pass stolen. Brian Hernandez. Ball poked out. Miles in the corner. Goes baseline. And fouled.
We have a foul number 23, Dwight Blackman. That'll be his first, team's third.
That didn't look like a shooting foul, but I guess it was. And first free throw good. Sub Johnson checks back into the game. And second free throw good. Blocking with the ball. And good drive on the baseline for Anthony Blake.
Hey, who's here? I'm here. You. All right. Hands up. Yep. Hands up.
First free throw
And fouls
good.
on number 7, Anthony Blake, will be his second.
And Seth can get the layup to go. Anthony Blake, post shot good.
Anthony Blake on the mid-range and score.
And three ball too strong. Brian Hernandez doing what he wants to do out there.
Hernandez. What a move and finish on the fast break.
BJ for three, no good. And Miles Bridges said he'll take that.
Downtown.
Did you say
Gets a
Miles
three-pointer.
Davis?
Miles Bridges.
That's what one morning was on TikTok does to you.
Yep.
Good shot, Miles Davis.
Legend in 2 games.
I'm done. I don't know if I'll be able to focus for the rest of the day.
Miles gets a tough layup to go.
Miles Burgess all the way.
Timeout Hornets.
Yeah, timeout Hornets.
And after that timeout, Hornets go down and foul. South go to the line to shoot 2. And first free throw no good. Second free throw also rims out. Out of bounds, stays here with the Knicks. Backcourt. Johnny Blackman with the tough shot, no good. Out of bounds. Stays here with the Hornets. I think that's going as well. And got a
And we have
charge.
an offensive foul. Number 32 is Seth Johnson. That'll be his first.
And can't finish on low. Huda with the deep three. No good. Euro step and good pass. Foul. Technical foul. Miles goes as line to shoot one or two. And that also takes us into halftime. First free throw good. And second free throw good. At halftime, the Hornets lead 34-21. And we're back from halftime with a stolen pass. Another turnover for the Knicks that leads to 2 points for the Hornets. Three ball, no good. Rebounded by Mark Connor.
And Otis Houston inside for 2.
Bucket. Miles Bergen's 3.
And Miles Bergens from downtown. The score is 24-38. Hornets lead.
Seth Johnson with the ball. Kicks it to the corner. Puda for 3, no good.
And Sean Hornets score. We have
Foul
foul
ball.
number 23, Ronnie Blackman, in his second, team's first.
Sean Orr drives and gets it to fall.
And Sean
Friendly bounce.
Ford inside for 2 to make this a 10-point game.
Mark Connor gets fouled, goes to the line to shoot 2.
We have a foul on number 1, TWolves. That'll be his first, team's first.
And free throw good. And second free throw good. Casey on the low post. Kicks to the top. Side step 3, Miles Bergens. No good. Good pass to the corner. Mark Connor pull up. Air ball. Good pass. Miles to JJ.
What a pass from Miles Bergen to JJ Calvin.
Seth Johnson, turn around, jumper, no good.
We have a foul on number 32, Seth Johnson. His second, team second. We have a foul on number 4, Brandon Harris. That'll be his first. Team second.
Ball, no good. Cooler with the up and under, no good. Euro step blocked. I definitely heard a whistle there too.
Yeah. I don't think they care anymore.
Mid-range, no good. Seth, 3 ball.
Seth Johnson from downtown.
Here's my one set 3.
Mark Connor,
Mark
pull up,
Connor with the
Eddie.
smooth mid-range and score.
KT Bobo gets the mid-range shot to go.
KT Bobo with the mid-range and score.
And Miles goes to the line to shoot 2. That was definitely a travel before the foul.
Oh, he's not shooting. Knicks are taking it out. Oh, there you go.
And first free throw, no good. And second free throw, good for Miles. It is a 12-point game with 10 minutes remaining. Foul call. Mark Connor goes to the line to shoot two.
And we have a foul on number 7, Lamani Casey. His third, team's third.
First shot good for Mark. And second free throw good. And Casey for 3. Gets that to go.
Monty Casey from downtown. Make this an 11-point game with 9 minutes remaining in the second half.
Anthony Blake with a dunk.
From Brian Hernandez to Anthony Blake to extend his lead to 13.
Lamani Casey with a nice scoop.
Casey on the other end.
And Brian Hernandez gets fouled, goes to the line to shoot 2.
We have a foul on number 44, Miles Bergen. He is first. Team's 4.
First free throw good. And second free throw, no good.
And Sean Orden tied for 2.
Sean Orden gets the bucket to go. Brian Hernandez going downhill real fast to get to the bucket.
Hernandez all the way.
Brian Hernandez trying to bring and one back, but can't do that in this league. Another foul. That's in Sean Ort to the free throw line. First free throw, no good. Second free throw good. Inbound almost stolen, but tipped out of bounds. Post play, no good. And pass stolen by Brian Hernandez. Nice pass. Puda with the finish.
And Martavius Laster inside for 2.
Short on a three-point attempt. Long rebound. Good pass from Brian Hernandez and Jeremy Capper with the
Jeremy
finish.
Capper inside for 2.
Casey out of bounds. three. No good. And finish for
And
BJ
Brandon
Harris.
complete the fast break and score.
And Puda,
Martavius
Lester.
Lester inside and one.
That one bucket goes to the line to shoot one.
We have a foul on number 4, Brandon Harris. That'll be his second, team's fifth.
And we got a tech. Don't know what the tech was for, but we got a tech.
Maybe it was from cursing from the first half.
And 2 technical free throws good. Puda shoots his and 1 free throw.
His shoes look like track shoes. Like they got spikes on them.
Yeah.
Cleats. That's the word I'm looking for.
And one bucket is converted. Puts the lead up to 18 for the Hornets. Stolen by Brian Hernandez. Nice pass down. Puda finishes on the other
And
end.
Martavius Lester complete the fast break. And fouls on number 5, Brian Hernandez. That'll be his first, team's fifth.
Floater, no good. And Seth gets the rebound. Another outlet for Brian Hernandez to Puda.
And Martavius Lester to complete the break.
Like the Knicks gonna have to get back because it's the same story. When are they gonna make adjustments? Miss, rebound, outlet, wide open layup on the other end.
We have a foul number 23.
That lead is up to 22 now for the Hornets. Seth with the outlet once again. Hornets by themselves.
And Kawani Blackman will lay it in to extend this lead.
And we got a player down.
Timeout.
And
Timeout.
that will be the
Oh,
the
call them.
Hornets come away with it.
Never mind. The refs are calling the game. 67-43 Knicks.
And we're off game 3. Lakers and Celtics. Celtics control the ball. Christian Straw, the deep 3 to start the game. Gets that in.
Christian Straw.
Andre Robertson Jr. handling the ball with a nice lob pass to Farrah Johnson, who gets it to fall.
Farrah Johnson.
Happy to have the Celtics right now, so I can once again apologize to the Link brothers and Johnny Williams for calling all of each other's names last week. The numbers were the exact same, but different for each person with their t-shirts. Farrah drops it off to Dre J. Drives the lane with his left hand, gets that to fall.
Andre Robertson Jr.
Williams down to Link, who tries to drop it back down to Williams. Too strong, out of bounds to the Lakers. Dre Sr. grabs a screen from Farrah, pulls up for the long 3, no good. Rebounded by Jalen Williams. Williams drives on the left-hand side, waits for it. Misses, saved by Farrah, tosses it into Devontae Barnes, goes for the 3 himself. No good. Behind the basket, Celtics ball. Sutton, no good, grabbed by Straw. Cam connects. Quick outlet down to Farrah, gets fouled going up by Christian Straw, and he will be heading to the line.
Foul is on number 5, Christian Straw. First foul, first team foul.
No good. Robertson smacks him, puts his hand up, ready to be called for it. Just having a little fun. Just having a little fun, guys. Long pass over the hands of Williams to Dre J, who misses the easy layup. Williams drops it down to Williams.
Jalen Williams.
Tone Brooks bringing it up the right-hand side, picked up by Cam Link, goes up for the 3 and knocks it down. That's good.
Tone Brooks.
Gives the Lakers back the lead. Straw drives left. Johnny in the corner. Driving down Jay. Gets that to fall.
Johnny Williams.
No good for Rob. Rebounded by Devontae. Gets that one to fall.
Devontae Barnes.
Dre J knocks it down. Sutton and the Celtics bringing it back. Finds Jalen Williams underneath the hoop. Goes for a little up-de-doop-de. No good. Rebounded by Barnes, who kicks it down out to Dre Jr. Back out to Barnes. Mishandles it. Cam finds Jalen under the hoop. Gets that to fall.
Jalen Williams.
Tone Brooks, top of the key. Is he going to pull up again? He's going to drive to the right this time, kicks it over to Barnes, thinks about it, gets it back to Tone, who does shoot that three. No good on that one. Sutton with the rebound. Williams, little loop-de-doo himself. No good on that. Brooks with the rebound, pushing down. He's double-teamed. Kicks it out to Farah, who gives it to Dre J for the long three. No good. Rebounded by Sutton. Kicks it out to Johnny Williams, who pushes the pace up. Caught by both Robertsons, but gets it to Straw under the basket. Knocks it in for two.
Christian Straw.
Big shout out to Brock Cant for the food delivery. Didn't make me leave the booth. Brought it to me. Senior pulls up, gets that to fall.
Andre Roberson Sr.
Once again, trading the lead back. Straw to Sutton for three, no good. Rebounded by Barnes. Gets tripped up. He had Dre J running down, but he got tripped up on himself. Gets it to Dre at the volleyball line. Tries to kick it to Tone. Hands of Johnny Williams, but he loses control of it as well. Goes out of bounds. It'll be Laker ball again. Junior pulls up from three. Doesn't get that to fall. Celtics with the rebound. Long kick from Williams to Straw. Thinks about going up for the three. Finds that Faraz behind him, so he decides against it. Tries to dump it down to Cam Link off of his foot. Out of bounds. Coach Josh subbing in for Aaron Sutton. Lakers up 15-13. Lakers absolutely dominated the Spurs last week, which is hard for me to say. They were just knocking down every single three. I think Tone went like 100 for 105. It was just a really fun game to watch if you were a Lakers fan.
Tone Brooks.
So he's looking to pick that back up from last week. He's doing pretty well so far. Straw the volleyball line, kicks it over to Cam. Almost loses it, but he pulls up for the three. No good. Rebounded by Straw at the top of the key. Goes up for his own three. That one is good.
Christian Straw.
Robertson's backcourt. Cam's not letting him go that easy. 10 seconds. Very rarely do we see a nice 10-second defense call, but that's what we're here for. That's why we play. That's why we love the game. Williams to Straw. Pulls up for another three. Two in a row. Tone for another three. No good on that. Rebounded by Jalen Williams. Kicks it down to Cam Link. He's got Tone under the hoop. Right in front of him. Falls it. And the Celtics have the lead again. Junior to senior. Senior goes up for the midi and gets that to fall.
Andre Roberson Sr.
It's Robertson. John Muhammad, we love you. Cam from the corner. No good. Rebounded by Junior. He's running up with him. Finds Barnes under the hoop. Locked. Grabbed by Tone. Brooks with a nice under the basket pass to Johnson. Can't get it to connect though. Rebound bounce between a few people, but ends up in the hands of Johnny Williams. Slows it down, setting something up. 10:20 left to play in the first half. And the score is now 24-20. Christian Straw cannot be stopped. 1-2-3 for the 1-2 third time. Mismanaged. Cam Link with the ball, ends up driving. Goes for the little biddly dunk. It was just a little smoocher that he dropped it in there. Someone's calling for a timeout. This is the Celtics, so don't get it yet. Dre moving 1, 2, 3 around everybody. Goes up for it, no good, but will be going to the line.
Fouls on number 5, Christian Straw. Second foul, second team foul.
Hey, 26-22. Jalen drives the left-hand side, but goes up with his right, no good. Rebounded by Brooks. Driving all the way by himself. Tipped out by Cam, loses it. Straw kicks it down to Coach Josh, who tries to get it to Jalen under the hoop, but it's picked off by Robertson Jr., who kicks it down to his dad. Misses it. Robertson saves it over to Farah, back to Dre. Drives up, no good. Rebounded by Cam Link. Long pass to Jalen Williams. Smokes it. Smoked turkey, Mr. Scott. Dre J goes up through the middle.
Andre Robertson Jr.
Straw crosses half court. Williams sets the pick and does his little roly. Gets it to Cam, who drives in the face of Robertson Jr. No good. Rebounded by Farah. Going for the jump ball. I don't know if we got the timeout. Oh, a foul. I thought it was going to be the timeout or the jump ball, but he ends up with a traveling call. Lakers do take their first timeout. We'll be back. Ball back in. Tone, quick three. Bang! Hibachi starting the grill. Williams on the right side. Drives the lane. Nice and pretty. So why don't I just do that myself? Tone on the left-hand side. He heads to the right, top of the key, picks it up for another three. Does he get it? He does not. Rebounded by Farah. Kicks it back out to Tone. It goes in for the midi. Gets that one to fall.
Brooks.
Farah on Sutton. Gets his hands in there, able to strip it away. Johnson drives. No good on that. Rebounded by Barnes, who kicks him out to himself at the three-point line. Corner three. No boom. Calling a foul on Sutton. Laker ball out of bounds.
Number 24, Aaron Sutton. First foul, fourth team foul.
Through the hands of Farah, doesn't get it to fall. Scooped up by Jalen Williams over on the left-hand side. Goes up for the 3, no good. Rebounded by Barnes. Gets it down to Brooks. Thinks about it, brings it back over to Dre Sr. Goes up for the 3. That is good. Coach Dre.
Robinson Sr.
Link on the left. Driving with a nice drop down to Sutton. Goes up for it, no good, but does draw the foul. Will go to the line 4-2.
Foul is on number 5.
Sutton hits the first.
First foul, second team foul.
Hits them both. Brings the lead of the Lakers down to 2. 5 minutes left in the half. Cam's trying to get his hands in there. Pokes a little bit from behind, but Dre keeps control of it, drives the lane, and knocks it down.
Dre Robinson Jr.
Link on the left. Thinks about pulling up. Drops it down to Williams. Up to Coach Josh at the top. Goes for his 3. No good on that. Rebounded by Brooks. With a nice little drop down to Devontae Barnes.
Devontae Barnes.
Cam and Dre Sr. Little strong defense hanging out over there. Cam tries with a long pass to Williams. Over his head. Out of bounds. Laker ball. Under 4 in the first. Long kick, looking for the cut from Farah. Straw read it, put his hands up. A little bump up with Cam and Tone. Dre Sr. ends up with it and goes up for his 3. Hits that down. Technical foul on Mr. Josh Arsenault. Not a timeout, Johnny. Technical foul.
Technical foul on number 9, Josh Arsenault.
Dre Sr.'s going to shoot it? Yeah.
That's his first foul. 15 fouls.
And Robinson Jr. makes the free throw. And Cam Link with the ball. Guarded by Robinson Jr. Link. Gets to Williams. Williams. Skip pass, no good off the foot of Barnes. Remains Celtics ball. Williams with the ball, drive, and the finish.
Johnny Williams.
Barnes with the ball, layup, no good. Straw with the rebound. Swarmed by the Lakers. Poked away. Tone Brooks with the lay-in. Williams with the ball. Drives. Past McIntosh. Layup, no good. And he'll go to the line. And he makes the first. Robinson Sr. checks into the game. And he makes the second. Robinson Jr. with the ball. Drives. Scoops. Sutton with the rebound. Gets the straw. Straw on the fast break. Resets. Williams with the ball. Gets it to Arsenal. Arsenal with the load up. And doesn't get the lucky bounce. Tone Brooks. Drives. Pull up. And no good. Foul on Sutton.
Blocking foul on number 24, Aaron Sutton. It's going to be his second foul. 16 foul.
Everybody off. That'll be the last shot of the half. Tone Brooks shooting 2. And he makes the first. Makes the score 44-33. Lakers up. And he makes the second. And that'll be the first half. Lakers up 45-33. Stay tuned for the second half. Lakers get the ball to start the second half. Knocked away by Williams. Remain Lakers ball. McIntosh with the ball. Drives. Powers up. Doesn't get it. Pokes it away. Straw ends up with the rebound. Straw. Loses it. Link with the ball. Poked away. And the Lakers are out and running. Barnes with the ball. Brooks pull up. And that would be a 3 from Tone Brooks. Week 1's player of the week. The man they call Hibachi. The big 3. Transition. Link with the ball. Link. Swings it to Williams. Williams drives. Goes up, loses it, gets his own rebound, poked away. McIntosh with the ball, and he's out and running Euro. Gets it to Johnson. Johnson smokes the lay-in. Celtics got the ball. Williams. Gets it to Link. Link drives. Goes up, and he doesn't get the dunk to go. And that'll be a turnover Lakers. Ball will go back to the Celtics. Gets it to Williams. Williams downhill, power, spin, goes up, and it's good.
Johnny Williams.
McIntosh gets it up the court to Brooks. Brooks for 3, air ball, and that'll be Celtics ball. Straw with the ball, guarded by Andre Robertson Jr. Gets it to Williams. Williams from deep, no good. Williams with the ball, swings it. Sutton resets, drives, floats, and he'll go to the line. Sutton makes the first.
Foul is assessed to number 17, Devontae Barnes. First foul, first team foul.
And he makes the second. Robinson Jr. guarded by Link. Drives. That'll be a turnover. Celtics ball. Lakers are up 48-38. 16:30 left in the ball game. Link gets it to Sutton. And Sutton misses the lay-in. That'll be a block on LaVelle McIntosh. His first foul. Sutton going to the line for 2. Misses the first. And he makes the second. Works with the ball. Doesn't use the screen. Gets the screen, drives. Kicks it to McIntosh. McIntosh, pull up, no good. Barnes with the tip. And possession will stay with the Lakers. McIntosh gets the inbound from Robertson Jr. McIntosh. And that'll be an illegal screen.
8, Tone Brooks, second foul, third team foul.
Link with the ball. Drives.
Fouls on number 17, Devontae Barnes. Second foul, 14 foul.
And he makes the first. And he misses the second. Robinson Sr. with the rebound. Robinson Jr. swings it to Barnes for three. No good. Straw with the rebound. Gets it to Williams. Williams drives, lays, and it's good.
Johnny Williams.
And the Celtics are slowly chipping away. The score is 48-42 with 13 and a half left in the game. Lakers up. Barnes gets it to McIntosh. McIntosh gets the screen, shoots it, in and out. Arsenal with the rebound, gets it to Link. Link looks to push. Step back, shoots it, no good. And saved by Williams. But the Lakers end up with the possession. And that'll be a foul on Cam Link. McIntosh drives. Sorry. Barnes inbounds. McIntosh. Double. Robinson swings it. Robinson Jr. Big three for Robinson Jr. Link with the ball. Swings it. Straw with the drive. Gets it to Williams. Williams loads up. No good. And the Lakers are running. And a late pass to Tone Brooks goes out of bounds. That'll be Celtics ball. Straw brings it across half. Goes up. No good. Link with the ball. Goes up. And that'll be a foul on Robinson Sr.
Fouls on number 5, Andre Roberson Sr. Second foul, 15 foul. 15 foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes the second. Works with the ball, throws it up, saves it, and very costly turnovers for the Lakers early on in this second half. Straw gets the screen from Williams. Straw gets it to Williams. Williams sides up, drives. Over the head pass to Link. Link, kick out the Straw. Straw loads up, and no good. Williams with the rebound. Powers up, and he gets it to go.
Johnny Williams.
The Celtics are staying in the game. Robertson Jr. loses it.
Tone goes in for the cuddle.
Right. Strong cuddle on defense.
Fouls on number 8, Tone Brooks. Third foul, 16 foul.
Celtics have the ball. Straw. Uses the screen. Fakes. Gets it to Sutton. Sutton dishes off the Link. Link gets the leg in the roll.
Cam Link.
And they cut the Lakers' lead to 3. 51-48. 9:15 left in the game. Brooks with the ball. Gets it to Barnes. Barnes for 3. No good. And the Celtics are out and running. Williams. Euro poked away by Barnes. And he'll go to the line.
Fouls on number 17, Devontae Barnes, third foul. 17 foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes the second. Makes it a 1-point game with 8:15 left in the game. Robinson Jr. gets it across the timeline to McIntosh. McIntosh drives, goes up, and he gets it to fall.
LaVale McIntosh.
Williams with the ball. Looks to go downhill. Powers up. And he gets the layup to go.
Johnny Williams.
Goodness. I wish it would have counted.
Fouls on number 3, Cam Link, second foul, third team foul.
Robinson Jr. with the ball. Gets it to McIntosh. McIntosh powers up, goes up, short. Sutton with the rebound. And that'll be a travel. Jr. loses it.
Fouls on number 3, Cam Link, third foul, 14 foul.
Brooks with the ball, gets it to McIntosh. McIntosh drives, powers up, and he'll go to the line. And he gets the first. Makes it a 2-point ball game with 6:15 left in the game.
His second foul, 15 foul.
And he makes the second. Makes it a 3-point ball game. Lakers up 56 to Celtics 52. Straw from deep. And he gets the fall. Big 3 from Straw. Makes it a 1-point game. Robinson Jr. is fouled, and he'll go to the line.
Fouls on number 10, Jalen Williams, first foul, 16 foul.
And Robinson Jr. makes the first. And he makes the second. Gives the Lakers a 3-point lead with 5 minutes left in the ball game. Link with the ball. Guarded by Robinson Jr. Fall away, no good. Robinson Jr. saves it and throws it off Christian Straw. Possession will go to the Lakers. Robinson Jr. deep pass to McIntosh. To Farrah Johnson. He gets the lay-in.
Farrah Johnson.
Williams gets it to Sutton. Sutton. Pull up. No good. Robinson Jr. drive. Gets it to McIntosh. Floats, hangs in the air. Gets the lay-in.
LaVale McIntosh.
And that'll be a timeout Celtics.
Timeout Celtics.
Celtics with the ball. Turnover. Brooks. Gets it inside the McIntosh. Gets the easy lay-in.
LaVale McIntosh.
Williams is fouled.
Foul is on number 1, LaVale McIntosh. It's going to be his second foul, 8th team foul.
And he makes the first. And Johnson with the rebound. Gets to McIntosh. McIntosh saves it, goes up, and it's good.
LaVale McIntosh.
Lakers slowly opening the lead back up with 3 minutes left in the ball game. Williams goes up, and he doesn't get it to fall. And he makes the first.
Set to number 8, Tony Brooks. That is going to be his 4th foul. That is the 9th team foul.
And he misses the second. And possession stays with the Lakers.
I'm pretty sure that was on right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I just happened to look up at the last second.
Right.
Robinson Sr. pull up for 3, short. Saved by McIntosh. McIntosh drives in and out. Get it to Johnson. Johnson gets it to Robertson Sr. Gets it to Brooks. Brooks resets, drives, and throws it up, and it's no good. Shot clock violation. Williams, chicken wrap, and he misses. Brooks with the rebound. McIntosh looking to push. And that is a 3 from Robinson Sr. Williams with the easy two-hand push. Robinson Jr. goes up, doesn't get it to fall, and the Celtics are out and running. Cam Link with the ball. Williams, no good. Both Celtics had a hand on it. McIntosh, good googly moogly.
That thing was so.
Man.
Good googly moogly. That thing is dry.
Right. Big 3 from Johnny Williams makes it a 6-point game. Link with the easy lay-in. And the Lakers take a timeout. Celtics hurry up and foul to try to stop the clock. Robertson Sr. will go to the line.
Foul is on number 24, Aaron Sutton. This is third foul. 17 foul.
Lakers are in a 1-1. And he misses the first. And Williams looks to push. And it's poked away. Inside to Williams. Blocked, but it still goes in. Makes it a 2-point ball game. Cam Link doesn't get it to go. Johnny Williams. And that'll be a jump ball. And this Lakers ball. That was the smart decision. That was so smart. That is what we call IQ.
Yes. I really hope they just start the game.
Yeah, you got to finish this one out now. Like at this
Foul
point.
is on number 3, Cam Link, 4th foul. It's going to be the 8th team foul.
Barnes at the line. And he makes the first. He needs one more. One more could be the icing on the cake.
Making a 2-point.
And he makes both. Williams for 3. No good. And that'll be Lakers ball. Strong at the ball. Corner three. No good. Oh, and he gets it to fall. Makes it a 1-point game. And that'll be a timeout, Lakers. That was a bad no get back on defense by Robertson Jr. What in the world? And we're back. And that'll be a foul.
That's the last of the regular notice.
Foul's going to be on number 10. Jalen Williams is going to be his second foul. It's going to be the 9th team foul.
.4 seconds left in the game. McIntosh at the line. Score 70-69. And he makes the first. And he makes the second. And the Celtics call timeout. Irish. Williams with the ball. Williams with the shot. And it's no good. And the Lakers fight out and get the hard-fought win. Lakers 72, Celtics 69. Stay tuned for our next game, the Warriors and the Timberwolves.
Is he going to do it?
And the Warriors get the tip. Gonzalez with the ball, gets it to Mosley. Mosley guarded by Williams. And stolen by Williams. Williams with the easy lay-in. I feel like he should have just went on and tried to dunk it.
I mean,
At this point, why not?
Kashawn Williams.
Kashawn is crazy.
Kashawn. That's the Lightning McQueen sound.
Right. Ka-chow.
Brody Gonzalez.
And the Wolves starting off strong. Hendricks with the ball.
Another one. What is Hendricks doing on the ball?
Gets it to Marshall's right. They're the Minnesota Lakers.
The Minnesota, like, that's where they used to be.
Which makes sense.
Minnesota Lakers and the Brooklyn Dodgers. Bring them back.
There we go. Adam Benson gets the lay-in. Mosley for three. No good. Marshall with the rebound. And the Wolves looking to push. Hendricks, and he gets the fall. Wolves take a early 6-0 lead. Aaron Hall gets it to Schoon. Schoon, guarded by Williams. Schoon drives, goes up, and he opens up the scoreboard for the Warriors.
But he says Brooks' name right.
Right. Benson swings it to Mook Lawrence. To Hendricks for three, short. And Tidwell with the rebound. I'm so tempted to call Mook by his real name. I'm like,
I don't even know what it is. Anthony's. Of course it is.
Yeah.
You have to be named Anthony or Antonio to be in this league.
Exactly. After the Warriors miss, Wolves with the ball. Mook Lawrence with the ball, gets it to Marshall. Marshall back to Lawrence, swings it. Williams drives, loses it. And that'll be Warriors ball.
I'm going to tell John remember the Titans, Keyshawn Williams, because then he won't pronounce it Keyshawn.
Right. Schoon with the ball. Pull up. Air ball. Gonzalez with the save. And that'll be Timberwolves ball. Lawrence with the ball. Gets it to Williams. Williams swings it. Marshall, no good. Tidwell with the rebound. Hall. Drive. Dishes it. Schoon. Schoon. To Tidwell. Tidwell back to Schoon. Schoon for three. No good. And the Wolves, the rebound. Marshall gets it to Hendricks. Hendricks back to Marshall. To Lawrence. Gets it inside to Benson. Benson, the easy lay with a great pass from Mook Lawrence.
Adam Benson.
Tyree Mosley. And a big three from Tyree Mosley.
I'm wearing big shoes so I can get a better view, but that means I have no balance.
Lawrence gets the ball. Saves it. Gets it to Marshall. Marshall for three. And it's good. Big three for Will Marshall. Schoon with the easy lay-in over Hendricks. He'll go to the line. Oh my.
Fouls on number 45, Terrell Hendricks, first foul, first team foul.
And he makes the free throw. Timberwolves up 11 to the Warriors 8. 15 minutes left in the first half. Marshall gets to Hendricks. Hendricks for three, short. Benson tries to save it. And that'll be Warriors ball. Mosley, guarded by Hendricks. Poked away. Tidwell gets it. Mosley for three. In and out. Marshall with another rebound. Crazy that he's leading everybody in rebounds right now. And he's probably one of the shortest guys on the court right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what happens when you're quick.
Yeah. Benson, no good. And the ball will stay with the TWolves.
The Wolviers.
The Wolviers. The Wolviers.
The Timberwolves.
The Timberwolves. The Wolviers. And that'll be a foul.
Fouls on number 21, Aaron Hall the second. First foul, first team foul.
Hendricks drives, floater, and it's good. Mosley getting a screen from Tidwell. Tidwell with the ball, spins, poked away by Marshall. Great hands. Aaron Hall with the bucket. We never see that, ladies and gentlemen. But I love it.
I always feel bad when something cool happens and I make a lot of noise.
That just happens.
I'm biased for sure, but it's neither of these teams.
Right. We at K1 have to keep our biases under control for the most part, but trust.
Except for me. I never stop talking about it.
Erin doesn't care, and that's okay. She's entitled.
Woo!
Benson with the ball, misses the lay-in. Mosley with the rebound, looks to push. Swings it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez back to Mosley. Mosley smothered by Quill Marshall. Pull up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Mosley!
If you, what they say, hand down, man down.
Diva down.
And that will stay with the Wolves. 12:30 left in the first half, and we have a tie ball game. Knotted up at 13. Williams looks to inbound. Benson gets the easy lay-in. They making it look easy on the inbounds play. Mosley looking for the screen. That is a solid man that you're running into.
Foul is on number 12, Quill Marshall. It's going to be his first foul. Second team foul.
And Jacquees Springer checks in for Quill Marshall, who took a shot. I think I know why Tyree Mosley wears 22. 22-inch pythons. The biceps and triceps and shoulders are insane.
Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, he's kind of built like a square.
Yeah, it's like an action figure that plays basketball. Mosley dumps it off to Hall, who dumps it off to Tidwell, and there's the easy two.
Tidwell!
That's the Aaron I'm used to. Looking to get those assists. Williams for three, and back iron. Aaron Hall looks to push, gets to Mosley. Mosley to the corner, Schoon goes up, and he will go to the line. And he makes the first.
Fouls on number 10, Adam Benson. First foul, 13 foul.
You with your arms big, get in that box. What are you doing?
And he misses the second. Hendricks with the ball. Hendricks sidestep, pull up, and in and out. And it stays with the T-Wolves. Hendricks loses it. And the Warriors out and running. Gets it to Sullivan from the corner. In and out. Springer with the rebound. Hendricks, floater, and it's good.
Terrell Hendricks.
Tidwell with the ball. Pull up. No good. Benson with the ball. Call it for the screen. The lefty. In and out. Mosley for three. In and out.
Did he sleep through the offseason to the gym?
I have no clue. Hendricks drives. Euro. Scoop. Doesn't get it to go. It's Benson. Benson for three. Off. Schoon with the rebound. Had Springer wide open in the corner. Schoon swings it. Mosley back to Schoon. Schoon skip past to Sullivan. Sullivan drives. Kicks to Tidwell and dong.
Are we demoting?
And that'll be a timeout. Well with the ball. Gets to Sullivan. Mosley with the ball. Pull up. And in and out. Big rebound. Lawrence. Gets to Springer. Springer. Gets to Hendricks. And that'll be off Hendricks and Warriors ball.
Wonderful defense by Mr. Mosley.
Great hands. Great hands. Oh, Nate's here. Shout out to Nate Gonzalez, the cameraman. Takes wonderful pictures for us here at K1. At Mosley, dumping inside to Tidwell for the lay-in.
Latrell Tidwell.
Marshall, pull up, and it's good. That's how you shoot with confidence. And we have a tie ball game. Tidwell, guarded by Springer. And the ball will remain with the Warriors. Baines with the ball, gets to Tidwell, gets to Sullivan. Sullivan, drive, dumps it off, loses it. And the Wolves look to push. Lawrence, pull up for three, short. Baines with the rebound. Tidwell on a fast break. And he smokes the lay-in. Oh my goodness, smoked turkey. And there's an arid pass. And turnover. Mosley with the ball, drives, and he lays.
Tyree Mosley.
What did he do?
Lawrence gets it to Hendricks. Hendricks to Marshall. Oh, they kicked the line off the court.
Something that bothers me though is they're not going to stop the clock. It only bothers me in games like this.
Yeah.
Where like that 15 seconds would have made it, you know what I mean?
Right.
But that's also how I watch football. I don't understand why it's not just a hurry up offense every single time.
Man, because you just got some teams, they get gassed after a down, but it's like, man, hurry up offense could make a big difference.
Every time. You ever see
Hendricks
Coach
for
Carter?
3. Right. Delilah.
Mosley from deep, and it's money.
Tyree Mosley.
And the Warriors take a 5-point lead. Tyree for 3. Boom! Lawrence kicks Hendricks. Floater. Lawrence tips it to Tidwell. Gets it across the timeline. Drives. Lays, and it's good.
Latrell Tidwell.
With the layup. Marshall for 3, and it's good.
Quill Marshall.
And he looks at his former teammates that's sitting on the stage. Lonzel Mason with the ball. Gets it to Baines. Baines inside to Tidwell. Tidwell, skip pass. Mason for 3. No good. And Schoon will check in for Tidwell. Schoon with the ball. Drives. Great way to contort his body to get to the rim. Warriors up 29-23. 3:20 left in the first half. Hendricks drives, kicks it. Lawrence for 3, no good. Sullivan with the rebound. Gets it to Mosley. Mosley loses it. And that'll be Warriors ball. Marshall with the ball. Swings to Hendricks. Hendricks takes his time. No good. If I'm the Wolves, I try to get to the basket while Tidwell is not in the game. Baines misses the gimme. And that'll be a foul. I'm assuming it will be on Keyshawn Williams.
Foul is on number 0.
No, it's on Mook Lawrence.
It's going to be a second foul. 15 foul.
Sounds like a code for something.
Yeah. Great drive by Brooks Schoon. Williams goes up and he's fouled.
Foul's going to be on number 30, Miko Sullivan, second foul. 4th team foul.
And Williams makes the first. And he misses the second. Sullivan with the rebound. Mosley, pull up, and that's money.
Sometimes it feels like he's hustling us up here.
Right. Sometimes it feels like he's trying, but then it's like it seems like he's not trying.
And that's when he hits, though.
Yeah. And the Warriors with the push.
It's a Mosley meditation.
Right. And he pulls up another one. No good. Springer looks to push. Marshall for 3. And it's good.
Clear Marshall!
I think so. Mason with the ball.
It's either 3 for 3 or 3 for 4.
I think it's 3 for, I think he's 3 for 4. Sullivan swings it. Schoon. And that's good. Corner 3. Boom! Ha! Ooh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I got your glasses.
Sorry, I fell off the counter. Ow.
And that'll be the first half. Warriors up 37, Wolves 29. And we're back for the second half. Wolves with the ball. Williams, scoop, no good. Hendricks with the rebound, gets to Marshall. Marshall for three, no good. Lawrence saves it. And that'll be a push on Brooks Schoon.
Fouls on number 31, Brooks School. That's going to be his first foul, first team foul.
Marshall with another rebound. Hendricks for three. No good. Williams tips it. Tipped around by the Warriors.
Tidwell with the ball. Swings it to Schoon. Schoon drives. Saves it. Tidwell swings it. Hall. Banks it. And the bank is open. And the Warriors remaining dominant going into the second half. And that'll be a turnover. Mosley for three, and he gets it to fall from deep.
Tyree Mosley!
Marshall gets to Hendricks. Hendricks to Benson. Benson. A turnover. Hall with the ball. Swings it to the corner. Schoon for the 4-3. Schoon! He switched. 4-3. Schoon! Boom!
Is that timeout already?
And that'll be a timeout, Wolves. And the Wolves with the ball. Gets in the side, poked away. Schoon with a two-hand slam. Hendricks loses it.
There it is. There's the yell I look
Right,
for
I
every
was
week.
gonna say it was coming.
The trail yell.
Mosley, pull up. There's a lot of chatter going on between Hornets players and Tyree Mosley.
First team foul.
Gonzalez loses the ball, gets it back, gets it to Schoon. Schoon, boom, for three. Williams inside to Benson. Gonzalez with the steal. Steal from Hendricks. Hendricks with 2 in and outs, and he gets it to go off the glass.
Terrell Hendricks.
And they're down by 20 with 16 minutes left in the game.
Hall gets the ball to Schoon. Schoon with the mismatch. Pull up, and he gets it to fall. Tidwell asks Schoon, are you like that? And ladies and gentlemen, let me be the one to answer for him. Yes, he is. Hendricks. Stolen by Schoon. Schoon gets the ball. Fast break. And he gets the strong lay-in. The rim grazing dunk. Great defense turns into great offense. Hendricks for 3. And he gets one to fall.
Terrell Hendricks.
Boom. Schoon with the ball. Pulls up from 3. Short. Tidwell gets the lay-in.
Latrell Tidwell.
That was a heat check, ladies and gentlemen. He's allowed to take one of those. Hendricks for 3. No good. And that'll be Warriors ball. Sullivan with the ball. Gets the screen. Gets it inside to Tidwell. Tidwell, pull up. No good. And that'll be Wolves ball. Springer gets it to Williams for the corner. No good.
Thank you.
Gonzalez swings it. Schoon for the corner 3. Schoon! Boom! Hendricks, pull up. No good. Tidwell with the ball. Swings it. Gonzalez with the air ball. Going to be Wolves ball, 13:30 left in the game. Springer doesn't get it to fall. Tidwell swings it. Gonzalez. Boom.
Brody Gonzalez.
For 3.
Williams guarded by Gonzalez. A little too much sauce on it. And that is a 3 from Nico Sullivan. Corner 3. Boom! And that'll be a timeout. Williams with the ball, gets it to Benson. Back to Williams. Williams for 3. No good. Springer doesn't get the gimme to go. Gonzalez, Euro, swing to the corner, and that should remain Warriors ball. Mosley for three, tries to bank it, no good. Gonzalez swings to the corner. Mosley, 2 for $1. Corner three. Boop.
Oh my God.
Adam Benson.
I was wondering what happened. I'm like, okay. Then I saw the ice cube.
The
I'm like,
ice cube
gotcha.
fell out of my chest.
Like, yep. Now I know what happened. Mason with the ball. Stolen by Hendricks.
Foul is on number 0, Lonzel Mason. That's going to be his first foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first. And he misses the second. And he makes the third. Tidwell, guarded by Benson. And he loses it. Hendricks with the ball. And he dunks it with 2 hands. That was probably the strongest 2-hand dunk I ever seen him do.
I thought he was going to break it.
Yeah. Gonzalez swings it. And that'll be Timberwolves ball. And the Warriors are up by 30 with 9:30 left in the game. And he gets the fall.
Terrell Hendricks.
He'll go to the line.
Foul's going to be on number 9, Terrell Tidwell. It's going to be his second foul, third team foul.
And he makes the free throw. Sullivan. Sullivan drives, pull up, and it's good. Miko Sullivan Sr.
Miko Sullivan.
Hendricks with the ball, step back, and it's good.
Terrell Hendricks.
Mason with the ball, swings it to Mosley. Mosley gets it to Tidwell. Tidwell for 3, and it's good.
Latrell Tidwell.
Tidwell on the fast break. And he gets the 2-hand slam.
His goofy little smile. I love him so much.
Hendricks for 3, short. Benson with the cleanup. And the lead is back to 30. Mason for three, and it's good. Corner three. Boom. And a slam from Terrell Hendricks. And an easy dunk for TWolves. Great in and out by Dubs. Williams doesn't get it to fall. Gonzalez swings to the corner, and it's short. Springer looks to push. And he smokes the lay-in. Mosley. Mason from the corner, and it's good. Corner three. Boom. Did they call it a 6 minutes?
I think they're
Foul is on
I think we'll have to wait till
Tyreek Mosley shows his first foul.
Another
14
minute
foul.
and 50 seconds, and this is insane. Benson with the ball. Pull up and air ball. Schoon with the ball. Gets it to Sullivan. Sullivan with the easy lay-in.
Nico Sullivan.
Williams for three, and it's good from Keyshawn Williams. Corner three. Boom. Schoon loads up, takes his time. Loads up, and he misses. And he gets the lay-in.
Jacquees Springer.
Either 2 minutes or 100. whichever happens
Whoa.
first. Get in back. Get the bucket. I wanted to go in the garbage. I thought it was going in the garbage can.
And he gets the lay in the fall.
Terrell Hendricks.
And Brody.
Gonzalez. Terrell Hendricks.
And Williams with the lay-in.
Keyshawn Williams.
And he brings the Warriors lead back to 30. And Schoon with the dunk.
School. Jacquees Springer.
And that'll be a foul. Hendricks goes to the line.
Foul's gonna be on number 15, Brody Gonzalez. It's gonna be his first foul. 15 foul.
It really sounds like it says 15 foul.
15.
Every single time I think he's saying that.
And he misses the first. And he misses the second. And he misses the dunk. Gets his own rebound. I've never seen a sequence like that ever in my life, but okay.
Hendricks.
Mason drives, pull up, no good. Springer looks to push. And he gets the flush.
Jacquees Springer.
Still got a little bounce in the step.
Okay.
Terrell Hendricks.
Gonzalez with the ball. Swings it. Bangs from the corner. Corner three. Boom! And I think that will be the game, ladies and gentlemen. The Warriors win 95. Where'd the score go?
95 to
Wave the white flag.
69.
That's the game.
95 to 69. Stay tuned for our next game. It will be the Bucks and the Spurs.
Hello, hello, hello. 4 p.m. game, Spurs Bucks. Octavius Davis goes up for a quick layup, no good. Rebounded by Nick Crow. Passes it over to Benny Bucksits. New member of the Bucks, used to be the captain coach of the Bulls, no longer in our league. Shorts goes up for a layup. Ends up in the hands of Johnson, who kicks it over to Davis. Over to Cunningham in the corner. Big three for the lefty.
Matt Cunningham.
CJ over to Crow. Dumps it down to J-Mart. Takes Johnson up to the lane. No good. Davis with the rebound. Jameer Hines for 3. No good on that. Rebounded by Nick Crow. Missed him last week. His brand new Bucks team. CJ back out to Crow. Thinks about it. Goes to the top of the key. Pulls up. No good. Rebound again by Ock Davis. Andrade in the corner. Pulls up for the 3. Beautiful. 3 from Phil Andrade. TJ bringing it up on the left side. Trey meets him in the lane, kicks it over to Crow, who drives the lane for himself, dumps it back under to Schwartz, who kicks it over to Benny. Back up to CJ, a lot of good ball movement, finds TJ underneath the basket, but Trey reads that, grabs it, kicks it out to Phil. Pass to Cunningham, drives the lane, quick flip over to Hines, gets it back to Cunningham, baseline, drives the lane, out to Andrade for, he thinks about another 3. Cunningham driving, finds Johnson in the lane, who gets that to fall.
Trey Johnson.
Hines picks up Munoz at the half-court line. Caleb Johnson. Crow with the slow bounce pass to John Martin. Kicks it back up to Crow, top of the key. Hesitates, spin move around Andrade, goes up for the left-handed layup, gets that to fall.
Nick Crow.
Bucks have broken open the scoreboard finally. It is Spurs up 8-2 with 17:40 left to play in this first half of Game 4. Game 5 at 4 o'clock. Spurs ball. Ock Davis gets it in for the quick 3. No good. Rebounded by Crow. Dumps it down to Munoz. Gets it to Schwartz, who drives the lane. Dumps it down to CJ, who gets it to fall for the 2.
Caleb Johnson.
Cunningham crosses half court. Picked right up by CJ. Johnson back to Cunningham. Thinks about it. Drives with his light hand. No good. Rebounded once again by Crow. He's gotten all the boards for the Bucks. They just haven't been able to connect with anything. Caleb for 3. He gets that to fall.
Caleb Johnson.
Captain coach Caleb brings it to a 1-point game. Ock to Jameer, drives the lane on the right side, can't get it to fall. Rebound by guess who? Nick Crow. Drives it down, kicks it out to Benny Munoz for the 3. No good. Rebounded out on Cunningham, stays with the Bucks. Schwartz to Crow. Well, John Martin for a high 3, and he'll get that one to fall.
John Martin.
Former Spur, former Sixer, current Buck. Ock from the top of the key, pulls up. No good, rebounded by Benny Buckets. Schwartz hesitates for it. Martin comes in for the cut. Crow at the top of the key has it back to Schwartz. He's still looking for somewhere to dump it, but nobody's opening up behind the lane. Crow finds a cut in the back, goes around Andrade, can't get that to fall. Rebounded by Ock Davis. Over to Cunningham for another 3. There it is. There's my brother.
Cunningham.
Talking himself back into a Christmas gift. Tristan Schwartz looks good off the nothings. Air ball, Spurs ball. Spurs up by 1, 11-10. Just under 15 left to play in the first half. Hines from the top gets it to fall.
Jameer Hines.
Another 3 for the Spurs. Schwartz thinks about it from the corner, dumps it down to Martin. Almost a travel. 3 Spurs going for the rebound. Aka ends up with it. Small dump to Hines. 4-3. It's good. And that will be the first timeout called by the Bucks. We'll be back. Hello, we're back. Penny grabs the pick from Crow, drives it back to him. Free throw line. Picked by Cunningham, loses control of it, hits it back to Munoz. Matney drops it down to Schwartz, who goes in for the 2, drops it.
Tristan Schwartz.
Phil on the left. Looking for someone, thinks about it. Hines at the top, goes it down to Cunningham, drives. Spin around, knocks it down to Mr. Trey Johnson. Runs into a Crow, gets it out to Andrade, who drives to the right. No good. Rebounded by, I think they're going to give it a Crow. Could be Johnson. Martin. Bucks ball. Schwartz in the corner. Over to Benny on the wing. Over to the three-point line. Knocks that down. Making it a 2-point game. Ock drives to the right. Got Benny backing him up on that. He kicks it out to Johnson. Over to Andrade. Pulls up for another 3. Beautiful shot by Mr. Andrade. Benny to Crow. Jumps it to J-Mart. Little tip by Trey, but it's rebounded by Tristan, who goes up for his own 3. Thinks about it. John Martin goes up for his own 3. And that one is good.
John Martin!
You know, John Martin, Phil Andrade, Seth Johnson, you're my 3 favorite people to shoot 3s. And I'm so happy that you have all been succeeding for me today. Appreciate it. Andrade, mid-A from the right, no good. Rebounded by Jameer Hines, comes out of nowhere but loses control of it. Bucks ball. Down to Martin, backs down Phil, off his foot. Hines ends up with it. Pushing foul, I believe, on Matney. Oh, Schwartz.
Foul's going to be on number 2, Tristan Schwartz. It's going to be his first foul, first team foul.
Spurs out. Johnson at the top of the key. Matt drives, dumps it down to Jameer. Gives it to Phil for, is he going to give me another three? No good for Phil. Rebounded by Benny. Munoz pushing over to Schwartz in the corner. Air ball. A rare ball air ball by Mr. TJ Tristan Schwartz. Welcome to the game, Jeremy Davis. Last week, Spurs only had 5. This week, they get Jeremy Davis, as Mr. Trey Deuce likes to call him, Old Man River.
Jameer Hines.
His teammate Hines drives the lane and gets it to fall. Benny the Buck. Over to Matney, over to Schwartz. Oh, sorry. Luke Green. Over to Matney, over to Munoz. Travel. He lost control of it, lost the ball a little bit. His feet found the floor.
Pack your bags, we're going on the way.
He said, you know what, it's too cold. I'm going on a trip. Just under 10 left to play in the first half. Spurs are up 22-17. Ock drives on the right-hand side between Mart and Johnson, but can't get it to fall. Rebounded by John Martin. Kicks it out to Caleb Johnson. Gives it over to Luke Green on the right-hand side. Drives. Oop. Thought to Matney. Tipped by Phil. Ended up in the hands of John Martin. Misses. Gets his own rebound. Backs Hines down. But is called for the travel. Loses his footwork. And it is going the other way to the Spurs. Spurs taking their time. Ock in the corner for 3. No good. Rebounded by John Martin. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pushing. Drives the lane all by himself. Loses control. Finds Benny over in the corner for a nice save and a nice 3.
Benny buckets.
Bringing the score back to 2. 22-20. Spurs up. G. Davis dumps it down to Johnson, who gets that one to fall. Caleb Johnson. No relation to Trey Johnson. Matney in the corner. Another travel. 3rd travel from the Bucks on 3 possessions straight. He said, it's too cold. I'm going on that trip with you. We're going to have to get a bus. Hesitates, runs to the baseline, pulls up, knocks that down.
Davis.
Munoz grabs the pick from Crow and goes up for 3. No good for Benny Buckets. Johnson with the rebound. Cunningham bringing it up the left-hand side. Met with Luke Green, who drives around. Phil cuts under the basket. Cunningham finds him with a nice little lay-in from Phil Andrade. Crow crosses half. He wants the 3. Backs him down. Runs into G. Davis and Matt Cunningham. Can't get that one to fall. He will go to the line for 2. I think that foul is on Cunningham, yes. First one's good. We missed you last week, Nick. And Tristan. And G. Davis. We miss you right now, Ben. Crow can't get the second one to foul. Rebounded by Andrade. Outlet to Cunningham. What's that spot doing? What is that traveling spot doing? There's something going on over there. Green bearing it out. Crow to Schwartz, back to Crow, pulls up for the 3. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Andrade. He's got Ock for the outlet. He picks up his pace, picks up his dribble, goes for the 3, gets it to fall.
Octavius Davis!
Brings the lead to 10. Schwartz drives, met with Johnson in the lane, tries to kick it out to Green, but he's met. Cunningham behind the back, and it's kicked away from Crow and then picked over to Schwartz. Schwartz over in the corner to Johnson for another 3. No good there. Rebounded by Johnson. Again, no relation. Cunningham outlets it to G. Davis. He finds Phil underneath the basket. Gets it to fall and will go to the line for the and 1.
Fouls assessed to number 20, Jack Matney. First foul, second team foul.
We got 5 left, the first half. Andrade to complete the 3-point play. Does not do so, rebounded by Crow. Matney kicks it down to Schwartz. Finds Crow back up at the top, goes up for a 3. Hits it.
Crow!
9-point game. Octavius. Little fancy footwork, kicks it over to Andrade, back to Davis from the top of the key. No good there. Rebounded by, guess who? Nick Crow, bringing it down. Drives the lane on his left side and gets that to fall.
Crow!
Croast to croast, if you will. Picked from CJ over to TJ. Goes up for the lane, goes up in the lane, no good. Rebounded by Jameer Hines. Trying to slow that down a little bit. G. Davis over to Jameer, almost loses it, goes up for it, ends up getting it to drop.
Jameer Hines!
Caleb to Crow. Finds Tristan in the corner. Back up to CJ. Finds Crow underneath, back down by Andrade.
Nick Crow!
Shows that big man. I'm bigger too. Just for you, Trey. Old man Rivers got the ball. Guarded by Caleb. G. Davis drives. It's lost. Ends up in the hands of Crow, who also loses it. Ends up in the hands of Cunningham, who almost loses it. Hines drives on the left-hand side, runs into both Matney and Tristan, able to break both of those, and gets the ball to fall. Shorts over to Matney. Matney dribbles around. Crow picks it up for another 3. Bing, bang, boom.
Crow!
He's hitting 3s and getting rebounds. He's keeping them in the game. It's a 6-point game. Just under 3 to play. 37-31, Spurs up. Andrade for another 3. And that one is good. Andrade's a little smack talking Crow, who kicks it up to Caleb Johnson at the top of the key and makes that look easy. And we got a timeout from the Bucks. We'll be back. We're back. Spurs ball. Hines drops it down to Johnson, who almost loses it, gets it out to Andrade, over to Cunningham, drives the lane with his right hand. The little lefty misses it, rebounded by Luke Green, brother of Ben, and I believe brother of Chris. Dops it down to Martin, makes it look easy inside. Cunningham drops down to Davis, who drives the baseline, gets it to fall, and will go to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
Jeremy Davis. Foul was on number 42, John Martin. That's going to be his first foul.
Hits it.
33-5.
43-36. Schwartz to Munoz, dumps it down to Martin over the hands of Phil Andrade and gets it to fall. Bucks are looking to pick something up before halftime, going there with a little bit of motivation, because Spurs have been in control of this first half. Hines goes up for a three, no good, rebounded by Cunningham. I thought he was passing it to Trey. Trey thought he was passing it to Jameer, and the hoop said, no, I'll just take it. The three for Cunningham. Schwartz drives the lane on the left-hand side and gets that one to fall, bringing it back to a 6-point game. I have to go back and watch that little three Matthew just did. That was so silly. Cunningham over to Hines, pulls up, makes that look easy too. Where were these threes last week, Spurs? Cunningham, Schwartz. Schwartz up to Martin. Backs down Andrade, goes up for it. Gets it to fall right at the buzzer. See, that's what I was hoping they were going to get. They were going to get a little bit of a motivation there at the end, a little bit of a kickstart. And they're going to be going into the half. Spurs up 49-42, and we'll be back. Bucks ball to start the half. Shorts tries to drop it over to Munoz. It's met with Cunningham, who gets the strip. Kicks it over to Ock, pulls over to the 3. Kicks it over to Johnson in the lane, loses control of it. Munoz ends up with it. Tristan Schwartz goes for the layup, is no good, but it is cleaned up by John Martin. Cunningham slows down, pulls up for another 3, in and out. First rebound of the half for Nick Crow. Over to Munoz. Dumps it down to Crow, who loses control of it, but takes control. Crow tries to drop it over to Munoz. It ends up in the hands of Andrade, confused. Drives the lane all the way down in between TJ and CJ, able to break him and get it to fall. Schwartz to Crow, who pulls up for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Jameer Hines. Ock to Johnson. Johnson over to Andrade. He pulls up for a 3. In and out. Rebounded by Schwartz. Last season's undefeated Bucks against last season's... The only time that they lost was to the Bucks. Both 0-1 teams. Right now the Spurs are up 51-44. Andrade the corner. Over to Jameer. Takes a small drive. Picks it up a little bit. Picks up his dribble. Goes for the shot. No good. Rebounded by... You guessed it. Crow brings the ball up. Tries to kick it over to Benny and is met by Phil and Hines, who kicks it then over to Tristan Schwartz, who missed it and gets it to John Martin. Shot no good. Munoz under the basket.
Buckets.
Ock from the right, little floater, no good. Out of the hands of Johnson and into the hands of, say it with me, folks. TJ to CJ, drives the lane on the left side, meets Andrade under the basket, gets a hand in.
Johnson.
Doesn't seem to matter. Kayla Johnson gets it to fall. Schwartz from coast to coast. Can't get it to fall. It's tipped by Andrade. Schwartz at the line for 2.
Foul's going to be on number 17, Jameer Hines. It's going to be his first foul. First team foul.
No good for Schwartz. Rebounded by Ock Davis. Drives in between Crow and CJ. Doesn't get it to fall. Rebounded by Andrade. He puts it back up and does get that one. Making it a 3-point lead for the Spurs. Munoz over to Schwartz. To John Martin, who goes up for another 3 and knocks it down. Phil and John, I just want to give you guys huge thanks for throwing up all these threes. You're knocking them down, and it just makes me so happy. Ock for 3, no good. Rebounded by John Martin. Outlet pass to Tristan Schwartz, almost goes out of bounds. T saves it. Out to Munoz, who pulls up for the 3, no good. Tristan's hanging out in the crowd now. CJ to Munoz, fake, Euro around, no good. Almost gets his own rebound, but is tipped out by Hines. Johnson over to Cunningham, almost loses it, goes for the baseline corner three. No boom. Rebounded by Munoz, ends up with it. Oh, they're finally getting TJ out. Yeah, he when he fell out into the crowd, he kind of sat down there for his own little injury. Finally got the injury timeout from the ref. He's sitting now. Green is in for him. Looks like Tristan's hurt his knee. Crow to Johnson, who almost loses it, but drives and gets it to fall on the right-hand side, giving the Bucks their first lead of the game. 55-53 over the Spurs. Davis to Andrade, who drives the baseline, flips it up and under, and up and in. Green drives to the right, tries to find Benny, cutting, ends up in the hands of Johnson to Cunningham, finds Davis down at the end of the other line. Gets it! Ties the game back up. Johnson to Crow. Crow for three. No good. Rebounded by Trey Johnson. Gets it to Cunningham, who throws it all the way down the end of the court to find Jameer Hines, who knocks it down.
Jameer Hines.
Bucks slowing it down. Benny the bucket. Drives the left, up under, finds Crow underneath, who backs down both Andrade and Johnson. Johnson got his hands on it, ends up with the rebound as well. Into the hands of Cunningham, who was then fouled by Caleb Johnson. Spurs ball out of bounds. Cunningham brings it up. Across the timeline, TJ's back in. Cunningham over to Andrade, backs down Matney, goes under, drops it, gets the foul. He didn't think, he thought he hit that out of bounds. Wasn't going to count the basket, but the basket counts, and he gets knocked out of bounds during the foul, so he will go to the line to complete the three-point play. Well, to do his best to complete the three-point play.
That's going to be the second foul, first team foul.
Munoz to Schwartz. Over to Luke Green, who makes it look easy, but it knocks out. Rebounded by G. Davis. Kicks it down to Ock Davis. Drives a lot of lane. Running into Schwartz. Ends up with an out-of-bounds foul. Call that should foul on John Martin. Spurs with the inbound. Cunningham gets it up to Andrade. Drives on the left-hand side. Goes up. Gets another one to fall. And then going to the line again to do his best for another three-point play. 11-11, make a wish. We're up by 9. Down by 9. Up by 9, depending on who you're rooting for. It's a 9-point difference. Not sure what that was. It was a minute wasted. Andrade is at the line to complete the three. And no good. Rebounded by John Martin. Martin decides to take it all the way up himself. Runs right by TJ and drives the lane completely in and out. Rebounded by Ock Davis, who drives coast to coast on his own. Goes up on the left-hand side, no good. Rebounded by Benny Munoz, who, let's see, is he going to go coast to coast? No. He stops himself over to Matney, over to Green, kicks it back to Munoz under the basket, goes up, blocked by Trey Johnson, kicked into the hands of Andrade, who then pulls it all the way down to Ock Davis, kicks it over to G. Davis, goes up for the three, knocks it down.
G. Davis!
12-point game. Good hands by Ock. Picked up the pass from Tristan to Matney. Matney chases him down, keeps it inside.
Davis!
We're going to call a timeout for the Bucks, and we will be back. Back from that quick timeout, Bucks taking the ball out. G. Davis picks him up right at the line. Just a little fun. Schwartz crosses half court. Picks up a screen from Crow, drives on the left-hand side, goes up for it, no good, rebounded by Octavius Davis. Got a back foul on Crow. Crosses half court, pulls up from the volleyball line, no good. Rebounded by Munoz. Long look to Green, who finds Matney under the hoop, but kicks it out to Schwartz, who goes up for the three, no good. Rebounded by, say it with me, Nick Crow puts it up for two. Don't forget, next week during our 3 p.m. game, we will be honoring our sponsors. Each season we do a sponsor day where everyone gets a jersey and a little thank you plaque. And that will be next week during the 3 p.m. game during halftime. You want to come out and join us, so show support for not just the league, but for those who help us put it on. We appreciate you. We love you. And it will be Bucks ball out of bounds. Matney into Crow. Crow back to Matney. Backing down Johnson. Cuts it to Green. No good. Rebounded by Matney. Kicks it all the way out to Schwartz. Thinks about it. Drives the lane. Kicks it over to Matney for the three-pointer. No good. Rebounded by the out of bounds. It was between Crow and Andrade. Last tip by Andrade will be Bucks ball.
Nick Crow.
Jeremy Davis bringing it up. Over to Hines. Drops it down to Andrade, who kicks it back out to Hines, who drives himself. Puts it up. No good. Fouled by Matney, and he will be going to the line for two. Hines hits the first one.
Foul's been assessed to number 8, Luke Green. That's going to be his second foul. A 15 foul.
The way that John Muhammad says 5th team and 4th team, I keep thinking he's calling out 14 team fouls. Hines hits that one too. Thought he was going to miss that and tried to rush his own rebound, but it hits front and back and all the way in. Crow drives the left lane, gets that to fall.
Nick Crow.
Cunningham down to Davis, who kicks it back out to Cunningham. He's driving the lane, gets that to fall.
Matt Cunningham.
Munoz makes it look pretty.
Benny
Benny the bucket. Cunningham over to Davis. It sets the screen. Ock backs him down, goes for the midi. No good there. Almost rebounded by Hines, out of his hands and into the hands of Luke Green, who drives. Finds TJ at the top of the key, who drives back out to Green, who then hits Benny Munoz in the corner, who then hits another three. That's Benny the bucket right there. Thinking it a 6-point game. Just over 5 left to play. Ock takes his time, misses it, ends up in the hands of Crow. Munoz picked up at half court by Davis. Backing him down, tips it out, loses control of it. It's good hands until it hit the hands of the out of bounds. Johnson to Crow. Easy cut, easy lay, easy two. Spurs looking a little tired. And G. Davis says, "No, I'm just kidding, I'm going to drive." Runs into Crow. Out. Into the hands of Phil, who goes up for it. It isn't good, and then he gets fouled, so we'll be going to the line for 2.
Foul is assessed to number 25. It's going to be on Benny Munoz. First foul, 16 foul.
No good. No good for the 3-point play. Rebounded by Crow. Drops it down to Schwartz, who's picked up by Cunningham, using his hands. Slips on the carpet. Johnson and Munoz pulls up from 3. No good. Rebounded by Jeremy Davis. Looks for the outlet. Decides to pull it up himself. He's going to watch his back there. Drives the lane all the way. Making it a 7-point game. Johnson drops it down to Crow. Hesitates. Nice look to Schwartz, who then kicks it right back out to Johnson. Over to Schwartz again. Dumps it down to Johnson. Martin. No good for that. Gets his own rebound. Bounce down. Backs in.
Martin!
5-point game. Ock Davis. Driving the right lane. Hands by John Martin. Almost gets it away from him. Davis to Cunningham. Cunningham backs up to the volleyball line. Kicks it over to Hines at the opposite corner. He grabs the screen from Phil. J Mart's got them good hands today. Hines goes up for the hard lay. Gets it to fall. And gets the hit. And he will be going to the line to complete the 3-point play for himself. 7-point game. 2:10 left.
Foul was on number 2, Tristan Schwartz. That's his third foul. 17 foul.
Munoz picks up his dribble, kicks it over to Crow. Find Schwartz over in the corner. Dump pass to John Martin for a little midi, a little make it.
John Martin!
Spurs up 6, minute and a half left to play. Brought up by number 6, Jeremy Davis. Jameer Hines. Reach in foul by Schwartz.
Foul was on number 2, Tristan Schwartz. That's going to be his 4th foul. 8th team foul.
4th foul for Tristan Schwartz, one of the more aggressive players in the league. Hines makes the first. 7-point game. No good on the second, rebounded by Nick Crow. Johnson crosses half court over to Benny, drives on the left-hand side, kicks it back over to John Martin for another 3. He's been on fire for them threes. Missed it, rebounded by Crow, who puts it back up and does get it home for the end one, but it was just all ball. Andrade breaks the press himself. Foul. He's got a 1-and-1. Ox going to the line. Nope, Phil's going to the line. Foul on Nick Crow. Phil hits the first.
Foul was assessed to number 7, Nick Crow. That's going to be his first foul. 9th team foul.
No good on the second one. Rebounded by Hines, came out of nowhere. Cunningham's calling for some to set up. Hines ends up fouled, and this will put him into the double bonus, and we'll be shooting 2. Six-point game. 59 seconds left to play. First one in.
Foul was assessed to number 4, Caleb Johnson. That's going to be his first foul. 10th team foul.
Hines misses the second one, rebounded by Caleb Johnson. Hines is trying to pick him up as much as possible without fouling. Johnson goes up for it, no good, rebounded by Jameer Hines. The Bucks are poking, but Hines is protecting the ball, not letting them get the foul. I don't know who he was dumping it down to, but it ends up in the hands of Crow, who is then fouled on purpose by G. Davis. Not intentional, but, not unintentional. It's not 1-1. It's their second foul of the half. Munoz from the volleyball line, no good. Or no, did that end up going in? Oh, he did get that to fall. I had to look at the replay for that. All right, 37 seconds left. Call him timeout. Be back.
Spurs ball baseline. Davis into Andrade. Fouled by Matney. Sending Phil to the line for the fourth time, I believe, this half. No good for that one. Still a two-possession game, 82-78. Spurs are up by 4. No good for both from Andrade. Nick Crow with the rebound. Kicks it all the way down to Schwartz. Drives around Johnson. Kicks it over to Johnson. Back over to Schwartz. Goes up for the 3. No good. Rebounded by, say it with me, Crow. Kicks it back out to Munoz, who goes for his own 3. And that one is good. 1-point game. The Bucks will call their final timeout. Spurs out. Andrade looking. Finds Davis, who is immediately fouled by either Matney or Munoz. Don't know whoever got their hand in there first. Shooting 2. 1-point game. 82-81, 16 and a half left. Again, these were the top 2 teams from last season. Neither ended up in the final championship game. They win in number 1, number 2. Hits the first.
Foul is assessed to number 25, Benny Munoz. This will be his second foul. 11th team foul.
The 11th foul. Misses that. It's off the rim, but he's going to call a violation. Moved too soon. Ended up in the hands of Nick Crow, but he doesn't get the rebound. Bucks ball out of bounds. We're getting a little clarification there. Johnson into Crow. Crow picked up at halftime by... Kicks it over to Munoz in the left-hand corner for a 3. No good, and that is rebounded by Davis. 6 seconds left. Thinks about going up for the dunk, is fouled, and as he falls into the crowd. Hits.
Foul is assessed to number 4, Caleb Johnson. It's going to be his third foul. 12-team foul.
4.5 left. 3 points separate the two teams. Rebounded by Nick Crow. That was a miss from Og, who gets it over to Caleb Johnson to Tristan Shorts for a 3. Did he get it off in time? Did he get it off in time? Are we going to overtime? Oh, we're going to overtime, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Team 1 and Team 2 from last season. Tristan Shorts hits an at the buzzer 3-point line, tying the game. We'll be back in a minute. I got to process this. For anyone who doesn't know, we play 2-minute overtimes, clock stops, no timeouts added, and fouls stay the same. Johnson jumping on Crow. Crow jumping on Johnson.
Let's get ready for tempo.
Spurs win the jump.
Spurs ball.
Davis drives to the right-hand side. Caught hands.
Get it back.
Tristan loses control of it, ends up in the hands of G. Davis, who kicks it over to Jameer Hines for 3. No good. Rebounded by G. Davis. I'm sure trade used to call him Old Man River. In just a second here.
Old Man Jenkins from the corner.
Old Man Jenkins.
Davis.
Old Man Jenkins. Not Old Man River. Old Man River's my neighbor. Schwartz crosses half court. Picks up his dribble. Drops it down to Martin. Gives it back to Schwartz. Finds Johnson all the way over in the corner, who kicks it up to Munoz up at the volleyball line. Picked up by Phil. Double teaming. CJ with the ball. No good. Rebounded by... It was in and out rebounded between Nick Crow and Trey Johnson. Looks like Crow had his hands on it last, and it will be Spurs ball. Hines to Andrade. It's a little deep for his 3. Hines down to Davis, who drops it down to Davis. Kicks it back out to Davis, who's going to drop it down to Davis, who's going to lose control of it, ends up in the hands of Bunny Munoz, who drives on the right-hand side all the way down, picks it up at the 3-point line, tries to kick it over to Crow, but is picked off by Octavius Davis, who does a nice little dump to G. Davis, tries to get the block called on Caleb Johnson, but he hit the ground before the ball was passed, so it wouldn't have been a shot foul anyway. Meanwhile, Crow blocks Andrade down hard. He's going to be okay. We're all going to be okay. Crow goes to the line to shoot 2.
And that's a foul on number 2, holding Phil and Droney. 6 Spurs. Wow. Impressive. 20 seconds on the shot clock.
Johnson out of bounds. Spurs up by 5. 30 seconds left. I think that was about the score last time too, and Bucks ended up coming back. Quick dump to Martin, no good. Rebounded by G. Davis, kicks it out to Jameer Hines. Johnson behind him trying to pull hands and get that called foul. Saves it from a travel. Davis to Davis. Down to Phil, who's going to hold it. Over to Johnson, over to Davis, who's going to drive it out. Tries to walk it out. John Martin says, no, I'm going to foul you. I'm going to send you to the line. We're going to try to get this ball back. Can you seal it? It's a 2-possession game. Up by 5, 10 seconds left. Ock hits the second. Martin to Johnson. Johnson driving to the lane. Gets it in. Making a 4-point game. 4 seconds left. Crow with the foul. Might have been his 5th foul. No, it's 4th. Sending Jameer to the line. Sending Jameer to the Hines.
Foul on number 25, Benny Williams. His 3rd.
Hit first. Hits the second. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was caught watching. Jameer Hines hit both free throws. That's what you missed on the screen. Munoz over to Schwartz. In and out. Rebounded by Munoz right at the buzzer. No good on the comeback. 92-86. The Spurs beat the Bucks, moving on to 1-1. Bucks are now 0-2. Next up, for the second week in a row, the last game of the day is the game of the week. We'll have the 1-0 Sixers and the 1-0 Grizzlies taking on each other in about 5 minutes, 3 minutes, some minutes. See you soon.
Ball's in session, and Jeremiah Mitchell gets the first lay in.
That's Jeremiah Mitchell all the way to the rim.
Voice carries. It's not bad.
All right, Jonathan Townsend with the ball. Oh, we got
That's almost good on the lay.
all right. Carl Pope misses the bucket. We got Mr. Chad White with the ball. He's passing it off to. All right, out of bounds there. Give me a minute to get adjusted to a few new names in the league.
At least you weren't here last week. They were in different numbers. I felt so bad.
Yeah. Wally Watson all the way to the cup, sporting his new number 0. All right, Mr. Jeremiah Mitchell bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Turnover. Oh, second thought.
That's Chris White with a nice floater.
All right, Mr. Chris White with the bucket.
What's up, Chris?
We got Brandon Cole.
That's the best by
All right,
all the way
Chris
down.
White
He's
with the
hustling.
rebound.
He's hustling.
He passes up to Williams.
And that's a turnover.
Kevin Polk to Brandon Berry. Brandon Berry was fouled on the play.
He said he needed one more second for that.
He gets the bucket. Was it a continuation? Yes, it was.
Number 77.
Brandon Berry is for sure one of our premier scorers of the league. Mr. Wally Watson with the ball. Brandon Cole for 3. He misses. Brandon Berry secures the rebound. Puts it back up. It's going with the wind. Air ball. All right. LaRon Williams with his bucket. New addition for the Grizzlies there. Wally Watson, he's being guarded by Jeremiah Mitchell. Brandon Cole. Brandon Berry. Pull up, midi. He gets it, it's good.
Master, quick midi, Brandon Berry. And it's a 3.
All right. Jeremiah Mitchell with the 3. Wally Watson bringing the ball up. He's being guarded by Jeremiah Mitchell. Trying to get trapped in the corner. All right, foul on the play. All right, no call there. Sutton to the basket.
Air ball the layup.
Brandon Cole to the cup. Chad White misses. Chad White back with the ball. Midi. He misses again. Mr. Brandon Cole bringing the ball up. Passes up to Brandon Berry. To Kevin Polk. And he scores.
That is number 10, Carl Pope.
Oh, it's definitely Carl.
If you play well, then it's going
It's
to
your
be
first week.
Sure. New name.
Exactly.
Kick out LeBron.
All right. 3-point was missed by Jakari Sutton. Brandon Berry bringing the ball up, and he's going fast to the basket. A little bit misdirection. He was looking for Carl Polk there, out of bounds. It's going to be Grizzlies ball. We're going the other way. Score is 8-9. 8-9. Chad White, Jeremiah Mitchell. He's looking to do some work against Wally Watson.
Oh,
Bucket is good.
Floater by Jeremiah Mitchell with 2.
All Nets. He said, I don't need the rim. Brandon Berry surveying the offense here. He's looking to get Carl Pope, newcomer, involved here. All right. He likes that shot. He misses, but he's going to the free throw line as he was fouled on the possession.
And that's a foul on 12. The Spurs, team second.
Foul was on number 12, Jakari Sutton for the Grizzlies. All right, so Mr. Carl Polk misses his first free throw of the night. And we got another miss. All right. Chad White seeing something as he passes off to Chris White. Jeremiah Mitchell is being guarded tight by Wally Watson. All right. Williams misses. Watson, he's in the corner, finds Coach Jonathan Townsend under the basket. But Chris White blocks it. Sixers possession, inbound, Watson to Pope. Up top to head coach Jonathan Townsend. He sees a move. Passes off Wally Watson. He's being guarded by Jeremiah Mitchell. Townsend for three. As he misses, Mitchell secures the rebound. Up court to Williams. And he's got a basket. All right, that's going to be LaRon Williams with 2 points. Newcomer for the Grizzlies. All right, we got Brandon Cole bringing it up. Jonathan Townsend sets the pick. Brandon Cole was feeling like he was fouled on that possession. Refs think otherwise. All right, and we got a timeout.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
We're back. Ball's back in session. Chad White. All right, off to Chris White. Chris White bringing the ball up. He's being guarded by Pope. All right, switch off. Now, he is being guarded by, who is 16? Washington. Zach Washington. All right, bucket there. Brandon Berry, one of the premier scorers of this league. You can pencil him in for 20 or more. Berry misses. Rebound secured by Zach Washington. He passed out to Wally Watson. Watson penetrates. He passes off Kevin Pope. He misses. And the Grizzlies assume possession. He's going the other way. All right, we got a missed shot here. Chris White with the bucket. All right. Wally Watson bringing it up for the Sixers. Score is 17-8. Watson penetrates. He passes out. Carl Pope misses. All right, Chad White. He sees something. All right, he misses. So rare miss at the basket for Chad White. And it's Sixers ball. We're going the other way. Wally Watson. All right. Wally Watson with the bucket as he tries to trim down the lead. Grizzlies have a 7-point lead, 10-17. All right. LeBron Williams getting his feet wet, and he misses a shot. All right, Chris White misses. Wally Watson bringing it up for the Sixers, pushing the ball. Brandon Cole for three, and he posed with it. Big time shot for Brandon Cole. All right.
And that's
2 points right there for number 5. Brandon Cole misses. All right, LaRon Williams, and he knocks down the 3. The newcomer with something to say.
He's making a statement. That's timeout 76ers.
All right, and ball is back in session. It's the Sixers ball. Wally Watson, point guard, bringing it up here for the Sixers. All right, he penetrates to the basket. Looking for a bucket, he passes out. Zach Washington fumbles with the ball for a little bit, and we're going the other way. Sutton, he passes off. LaRon Williams as he misses. Patted away. It's going to be a referee's decision. He says ball on the same side. All right, Sutton inbounds. Chad White with a deep three-pointer, reminding me of his heroics in the All-Star game last season. Brandon Berry, deep three of his own. You get one, I get one. All right, so we got a pushing foul. Grizzlies retaining possession.
Josh Washington, his first team's first. And to the rim, oh my goodness, that's number 10, Nick. DeGregorio. How you say that? We gonna get your name. We gonna get your last name.
Nick DeGregorio.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Jay Gregorio, yeah. That's how you say it. You're doing perfect. No, you're doing perfect. Don't change what you're doing at all.
DeGregorio. I guess that's how I'm going to pronounce it.
I was calling him Nick.
Brandon Berry connected on his free throws.
Brandon makes the ball. And for the third one, let's see.
Third time's the charm. Connected on all 3. And as this team needed those buckets, scores now 27-19. this has been a Grizzlies game. Sixers have not led. Jeremiah Mitchell in his corner shot as he misses. Sixers possession out of bounds. All right, 76ers ball. Brandon Cole to the basket. Layup is good.
Brandon Cole.
He switched hands at the last minute, caught the defender off guard.
Caught the announcer off guard.
All right. LaRon Williams. Bucket. And he's been a big part of this offense early. Showing his worth. Newcomer LaRon Williams. Brandon Berry. Former league MVP. Showing he still got the game. LaRon Williams misses. Bit of a heat check there. Brandon Berry secures the ball. He's bringing it up for the Sixers, looking for his teammates. All right, he puts the Jets back on mid-range, and that's good. Don't let him get the cooking. All right. Little bit of a trap that led to a foul there. Second team foul on the Sixers. Score is now 26-29. Still Grizzlies lead as they have led all game. All right, rebound after the air ball by Brandon Berry. All right, Grizzlies possession. Mr. Chad White bringing the ball up. Chad White for three. All right, missed bucket attempt there for the Grizzlies. Brandon Cole wide open, but he misses. LaRon Williams, he's going all the way to the cup. He's on a mission. Two at the basket. He's on a mission. Brandon Cole, he passes up. Brandon Berry for three. He was fouled, and he is going to the line. We're going to have a 4-point play possibility.
77 Chad White is second. Team score.
He wasn't always there.
All right, and Brandon Berry connects, making it a 4-point play, but more importantly, making it a 1-point possession. Score is now 30-31 with just a little bit over 3 minutes remaining.
It's foul on number 4, Brandon Cole. His first.
Foul was assessed to Brandon Cole, first foul of the game for him. And the ball's back in session. Jeremiah Mitchell, he's going all the way to the cup. Lay in.
And just to let y'all know, 10 minutes has been up, so the Knicks are full.
All right, missed shot there by Brandon Berry.
I thought your toe almost bust out your shoe the way how hard that step back was.
Still Sixers ball. Wally Watson shoots a three as he misses. Brandon Berry with the rebound to the rack. He misses. All right, LaRon Williams all the way to the cup as we know. Oh, a little bit of misdirection there. Ball fumbles out. All right. All over the place, but Sixers possession. Brandon Cole, three as he misses. Brandon Berry, rebound. He's bringing it out. Wally Watson in the corner. He passes to the opposite corner. Brandon Cole for three. As that man holds the pose. Cold world. It's a cold world. Chris White. Ripped. Wally Watson with the steal. Brandon Berry all the way to the cup as he was fouled. Extending them long arms on the lay-in.
Chris White, his first team's fit.
All right. And Brandon Berry knocks down the first free throw.
I'm just checking on my chicken tenders.
Brandon Berry knocks down the second free throw. Score is 35-33. Sixers now with the lead. And Sutton badly airballs the three-pointer. First half is complete. 35-33.
That's Brandon Cole for 3.
All right, Brandon Cole just knocks down the 3. Ball's back in session here. Chad White for 3. He swishes.
Oh my God! Zelensky for 3.
Brandon Berry. And Carl Polk was fouled there after the hit on the head there. All right. Chad White, Jeremiah Mitchell to the basket as he was blocked by Pope. Right. Sutton's going to take it out for the Grizzlies. Ball's back in session. He passes it to Chad White, who has the ball stolen by Brandon Berry. Wally Watson kicks it out to Brandon Cole for 3 as he misses. Jonathan Townsend with the rebound.
If you don't get a jump rope, you get a jump ball.
All right, jump ball. We're going the other way. All right, Mr. Chad White bringing the ball up here for the Grizzlies. As he misses, ball going the other way. Wally Watson bringing it up, being guarded by Jeremiah Mitchell. Slips past him, kicks it to the corner, but they call a charge.
Charge on number 0, Wally Watson.
LaRon Williams, Jeremiah Mitchell going all the way to the basket, and they just left them wide open.
To the rim, open.
Everybody was in the observation booth on that play. All right, Wally Watson kicks it to Jonathan Townsend. A little bit of penetration before the mid-range jumper, misses. The ball's in misdirection. Sutton tried to save it, but could not. Ball's going to be out on the Grizzlies.
You good?
Sixers ball. We're going the other way.
He's walking off perfectly.
All right. Brandon Cole, he's being guarded by LaRon Williams. Brandon Cole, mid-range, misses. Chad White all the way up the court. He's got Williams. I can't believe he just missed that. Brandon Cole. Jonathan Townsend fights for the rebound, puts back, he misses, but he's headed to the free throw line. All right, and Townsend connects.
JT makes the free throw.
Chris White. Buckets.
And that's Chris with the short 2.
Brandon Berry. Brandon Cole to the basket. Colwell.
That's
Chris White. He was fouled, shooting foul definitely.
Carl Pope.
Foul was on number 10, Carl Pope. First team foul there. Chris White shooting his first free throws of the evening. The first is a... All right, and the second is good. Score is now 44-41. Grizzlies in the lead of the game. All right, Carl Pope misses. We're going the other way. Grizzlies possession. Chad White being guarded by Brandon Berry. Jeremiah Mitchell to Chris White. Chris White. He's fouled on the possession.
And that's another foul on number 10, Carl Pope, his second. Team's third.
All right. Wally Watson penetrating and the bucket and the foul. He's going to the free throw line. Connecting with the floater through the lane. Nice layup there. Free throw. First. Good. Oh, he misses. Brandon Berry rebound. Shooting foul. Brandon Berry misses on the first free throw there. We got a substitution. Sutton checks back into the game for the Grizzlies. Second free throw. Connects. LeBron Williams misses.
Foul on 15. Jonathan Townsend is first. Team's fourth.
All right, so Sutton will go to the free throw line to shoot a pair. Foul on number 15, Jonathan Townsend of the Sixers. Sutton connects on the first free throw. And the second. And the second is also good after a couple rhythm dribbles. All right. I don't know if that was a shot or a pass, but the refs called nothing. Grizzlies ball. All right. So 2 times we've seen a player go into the stands. All right. Getting a little chippy, but the refs aren't calling it. All right. Chris White. Oh. As he airballs. Bunch of fumbling of the ball. Jonathan Townsend up under the basket. Easy deuce.
After 6 turnovers. Great job, fellas.
All right, ball's back in session. LeRon Williams for three. He misses. Ball hits Sutton on the head. Jeremiah Mitchell fumbling with the ball. We got a backcourt violation. Inbound. Brandon Berry inbounds to Carl Polk. He takes a shot. He airballs. Chad White going the other way. Cutting all the way up the middle to the lane. Bucket is good.
That's foul on number 77.
All right. Brandon Berry was fouled as he went to the lane. He is going to the free throw line to shoot a pair.
It's fourth.
So a little bit over 8 minutes remaining, and the score is 49-46. It is the Grizzlies with the lead as Brandon Berry cuts it down 1 point. Second free throw is good. We have a 1 point lead. Mr. Jeremiah Mitchell bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Wally Watson guarding him on the possession. All right, Chris White to Sutton, back to Chris White. He's going to the basket. Block! It's a block party, and Carl Polk is inviting guests. Wally Watson of Brandon Cole. And he's been hot today.
Brandon Cole.
Somebody need to put a body on him around that three-point line. All right, Chad White. Oh, a bunch of misdirection. Chad White looks a little hurt on the play.
Yeah, Chad's down. We'll be back.
So ball back in session after our injury timeout as Chad White checks out the game. Chris White bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Mid-range, it's good. It's good.
This has been his game.
Can they hold it in a row so Chad White can get back to him? Brandon Berry. Wally Watson penetrating. He was looking for Jonathan Townsend, but we got a foul on the possession.
And that's a foul on number 10, Nick. It's Randall. Nope, he got to tell me again.
Brandon Berry misses, catches his own rebound with the hustle pass out.
Timeout, red 13.
So
Wow, timeout for the Sixers.
And then you threw a timeout.
range as he misses. Barry's getting his own rebound. Brandon Barry misses the three-pointer at the top of the key. Chris White bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Sutton is blocked by Jonathan Townsend.
JT over there hustling.
Brandon Barry. And the layup is good. And the Sixers are back in the lead. Score is 53-51. Little under 5 remaining. LaRon Williams. All right. Chris White. Brandon Barry is bringing it up. He's being guarded by Chris White. JT with the pick. Poke. He misses. Brandon Barry smacks it away. And we got a foul. Foul's going to be on Jeremiah Mitchell, and he swore up and down that it was a jump ball. Unfortunately, it was not. They got the tussling on the ground. And
I thought
yeah.
again, that's why we're up here. They're down there.
Second, team 7. That's Ian.
So Mr. Brandon Barry is back at the free throw line where he's had a pretty good, awesome day. All right, first free throw is good. And the second free throw. Couple rhythm dribbles here. All right. And Brandon Barry continues his impressive day at the free throw line. Chris White to Jeremiah Mitchell. He's doing some penetration here. Can he get a bucket? Nope, but he can get a foul. All right, Mr. Jeremiah Mitchell approaching the free throw line.
Foul, Lord. Number 0, Watson.
And the first free throw is a miss by Jeremiah Mitchell. Second free throw is good. Nothing but net.
I got a 0.
1 point game. Things get a little chippy there.
That's another foul on Ian. His third.
All right, Big Ian checks out the game. We got Jakari Sutton checking back in. Second free throw is a miss there by Carl Pope. All right, Chris White bringing the ball up for the Grizzlies. Almost knocked loose there by Wally Watson in the corner. LaRon Williams, he started off hot, but he's getting a little mild. All right, Brandon Barry to the basket. The hoop and the harm. So he's going to go to the free throw line. He's going to try to make it a three-point play. And he has been having a great day scoring the ball, getting to the free throw line, and really controlling the pace of the game with his possessions. As he approaches the free throw line for the first free throw, the score is 57-54, 136 remaining on the clock. And the Sixers with the lead. And a rare miss from Brandon Barry there as he could have extended the lead to 4. but it's a 3-point game. To tie the ball game, Chris White misses. Sutton with the rebound. All right, Sutton with the miss. Right. Chris White, the ball was meant for Sutton, but it's a turnover. Brandon Berry bringing it up. He's guarded by Jakari Sutton. Oh, ISO.
Travel, you slid that foot, my boy.
And they call it travel. Great defense there by Jakari Sutton. As he was stuck on an island with Brandon Berry, things could have got ugly, but they did not. All right, Chris White bringing it up. He's being guarded by Carl Pope. Out of bounds there. Pass was deflected, still Grizzlies ball. Chris White inbounding. LaRon Williams, he hasn't seen a shot he didn't like all day. He takes a three, and it's good.
That is a big shot.
Bringing that heat back from the first half. Scores 57 all, 19 seconds remaining. After a couple missed shots by the Sixers, Jeremiah Mitchell bringing the ball up, and they put it in Williams' hands. So Chris White for the bucket. He gets fouled. The Grizzlies are up 2 points.
What a big two.
59-57, 3.8 remaining on the clock. Time bar. Ball's back in session. Final possession of the game. Possibly Brandon Berry bringing the ball up. He's looking for a three. As he misses, that is the game. 59-57. Grizzlies win by 2.
Great game, fellas. Great comeback.
Thank you for your time. K1 Basketball will be back next week. Everyone have a blessed and wonderful weekend. Until next time.
No longer